Message is not appearing on my phone. Where I'm looking the chat. Look at, okay, I see it now. Hi, that other brother. I'm not very well. And I know you aren't either. I hope you can feel better. We're gonna try to draw stuff. Everyone's not okay. Hi, Super Gamer. I'm glad to see you here. Oh, everyone. I'm gonna try to draw just abstract type stuff because I feel like it. And I might play a few matches. This is from the Cat Lady soundtrack, by the way. Hello, Monroe. Oh, I wish you could sleep soon, whenever you want to. I have this strange problem where I accidentally wake up earlier than I feel rested. Like I wake up early and I can't fall asleep until very late, and so I just have like I can't sleep well because I worry, but sometimes it fixes itself. That's it. But I really want to draw stuff, and I also want to play a game. If anyone really wants to play with me, I would play with them a match of Beastmoon. Why are you feeling upset, Super Gamer? You don't want to quest on an out wizard. I have 4 max wizards and I feel kind of bored from questing, but what's your favorite wizard? Seek Rebirth, and hello. Great to meet you, buddy. Look at this. This is something I did recently. Since you said you like ice, it's a drawing. This is a sped up, like, I didn't draw it this fast. If you feel like talking about what you're feeling lost on, or you made a song about evil snowman? Did you post it somewhere? You could post it on my Discord if you want. Now listen to it later. If you want. I think my Oh, I streamed Wizard101. I started streaming this year in the summer, so not very long. And most of what I've done before was that I have made a lot of paintings surrounding Wizard101 and my own things. Thanks for asking. Sometimes I think that I judge myself a lot. And how long have you been playing Wizard101? Like since when? Oh, since the beginning. I discovered it in 2010. Yeah, everyone, if you wanna say. 2013. I discovered it in January 2010 by searching Wizard game. Recently checked your first account, so that is why you know the exact date. Have you tried playing Beastmoon Mayhem? If you wanna... If you want to group with me, I would love to play with you to show it. It's an event in Wizard101. That truck is very loud in the game. So you haven't tried it. It's interesting. I mean, for me it's the most fun event. It's free. You don't need any gear or to be a specific level. Yes, it's every month twice. There's a PvE and a PvE version, right? And a PvP. And this is the... right now it's the PvE event, which means we're against monsters. And not real people, but we're playing as a team to defeat the monsters before the time runs out. This is like a drawing. I personally kind of like this. I know it's very minimalistic and scribbly. Sometimes we have to fight amongst each other or randoms if not willing to listen or learn or cooperate. Yeah, that's true. My keyboard is falling. What's your wizard's name? Are you Ryan? Are you Ryan Deathshade? Oh, hello. How did you find? Oh, we're because the commons is not very like full. I wish I had space to add you as a friend. My membership ended and I would have to delete a lot of pages. Maybe I can do that sometime. I have to delete. Wait, maybe I have space. I don't remember. No, I don't. I have to delete. Yo, but sorry. Anyway. Maybe someday I'll make space. Because I added a lot of random people who just like don't talk to me or know anything about me. Ryan. Ugh, I have my Wait, wait. Don't join the match yet. Do you want to play it now? You want to play it now, right? Okay. Let's just ask if anyone else wants to join us. Okay. Does anyone else want to join? Do you? Yes, if you are gonna enjoy it, but if you don't have time or don't feel comfortable, you don't have to. I know Ryan was nice when I logged in. Okay, I'm just going to, let's go to Realm Rave in the arena for STEM and play a match. Oh yeah, you gotta get the quest. Yeah, get this quest. Okay, also get this quest from Meligar here, if you haven't. Because it gives extra rewards and we're probably gonna win. Since we have... No, I don't know if we'll win actually. But we'll try. Okay, let me go to Realm Rave. I mean, because we'll have a lot of new players, so we don't know if we'll win, but we can try. Charles, can you also try to like explain stuff if someone is confused? I will try as well. We got 2. Room for 2. I should turn on my chat bubbles. For 1. There's 4 people. Are you coming? Off Ryan. Okay, Ryan. I didn't tell him. Ryan, we were waiting. I'm not gonna say. Let's go. I'll explain to him later. So Ryan joined us in. But I was gonna explain more and like let someone else join. Okay, so you choose the Javier. Choose the elf. It's a good form. Sorry, I wasn't able to... Okay, so we gotta choose a form and be fast. 2 versus 2. Goal is to defeat monsters before time runs out. There will be a clock up on the screen. Look at the map on the top right corner of your screen to know where you are. Oh, I'm just trying to explain. Make sure to be 2 versus 2, that's really important. First wave. Okay. Sorry, it's like I was gonna explain more before we go in. I was gonna explain more like before we go in. But let's try. Okay. I'm gonna, oops, I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. We can try. Also, try to go to kill the one with lower health first. Talking to other people. Yeah, if anyone is confused. If anyone's confused. Oh. Yeah. Okay. This is music from the game called The Cat Lady, by the way. It's a really good game. Moon sounds dangerous. No, it's because if you stall, Ryan, if you, I'm talking to the other fight, so they went, I shouldn't have went here. I wish we could kill. Okay, I could have passed. They died off. They probably got the monkey and died too fast without being able to kill it. This is hard when there's like many new players at the same time. When there's too many new players at the same time, it's really hard to win. This monkey needs to die very fast or else it will kill everyone because it does super high damage. And I could have went here instead of letting the new players go. Here I was hoping that maybe it won't be the monkey, but it will be the Gocher, or that maybe you could kill it first turn because it's the first wave, so it's kind of easier than the other waves. Killing the monkey now with this AoE. Ryan, the myth can steal shields. Well, it's okay. Okay. You have to learn like you learn more from experience. Normal to be confused at the start. It's a bit complicated. Different from the regular game. Need a pebble skin on the big cap. No, but don't worry. Don't worry. There's a clock outside. One each wave. Oh, you got it, okay. We got it. It's kind of hard, like, to explain everything on this, like, to new people while you're doing the match. Because there's a lot to explain. Not the top fight. Please don't. Please, please, no, no. Please don't do the top fight in the future. That one is really useless. Everything else is good. Yeah, you look at the map. It's where the like life symbol. You know, this is the top of the map, and this is the other parts. No worries, no worries. Like, it's normal to not know at first. It's just something that you gotta know for next time. The card it gives is totally useless. It helps the outside fights help the big fight here. And the top one is just not worth doing. Almost always, sadly. No, there's like, look at the map. These are the two people here, the two triangles. This place gives blades, which are the best, because blades give like 100 blades for each person, so that means we get 400 in total if we use the blades. And the other ones give a hit that's like 125 to all enemies, so that's not too bad. And the top one gives a heal, but since it's the first wave, we need to hit very fast, and healing isn't really gonna help us that much compared to using damage. Also, we have to kill the first one. Yeah, we have to. Somehow. Yeah, because now not only are we getting this heal when we're all almost full health, we're also not getting the blades, which could come from here, which speed up the game. Or the other things, which are just hits, but they're also decent. This creature, when it gets 5 pips, it does a AoE that will kill me if it survives. And each wave there's more enemies. And also in this version of like the game, because we're on a clock, it's better if we try to do more damage than weakness, unless, or like a shield or something, unless you know that the weakness will be crucial to save someone. Or you get a pip, like this pig. For example, this pig got a pip from the weakness, so that means it was a good move. If you can kill the first one, that would be great. Saba, can you kill first? Okay, she can't. I'm gonna kill it because my hit does less, but it will be enough. I don't know if we'll be able to get past the first wave. Maybe. We gotta be super fast. You try to discard everything that's high pip. if there's, especially if there's less time. You got the 2-pip 150 hit in your deck somewhere. Yeah. Hello, haha loser. We really don't have time. Okay. We got the blades one round earlier. Later, if I waited, we could have gotten them now. No time. Yeah, no, it's not that death is good first. This could be any skull. It's just this position is the best one for the first fight that you do. Oh, if we could have continued if we just got the blades. If we just like got the blade now. Okay. I think the problem is just that when you have, like, when half of the team is people who are playing for the very first time, it's much harder, like if it's 1 or 2 people, but when like half the team is new, that's when it's very easy to lose. Because too many like mistakes can pile up on top of each other. Like you can do some mistakes, but then if too many pile up, you lose. There's like a limit. But we can try again. Now that we know. And if someone wants to join us, can you wait? Like, just don't put us in a match. Before a match starts, usually it's good to ask if everyone's ready. Because sometimes someone new could be joining, or someone could be going to the bathroom or something. I didn't know about this before as well. Like, I mean, I didn't notice that I should be like paying more attention to the other people, because it's like the event works like this. You sound like you're having fun. Thanks. Do you wanna try again? Do you wanna try again? Is everyone ready? We can try. No, we didn't start. Ready? Okay, I think they're ready. Probably. So yeah, 2 versus 2. We could have won. Like, the boss was dead in 1 turn. We had the death at the start. So I guess maybe if I see a balance is usually the easiest to fight against. And when you see the death monkey, that's the worst one. And the life ball has a very big AoE at 5 trips, which can kill everyone, almost. Not everyone, but like the fairy, the rat, and the elf can die from it if it has a blade. Not always, but like most of them can die from it, because it does very high damage. Oh, got the... Someone said that I was misusing this because I made it big and I put it on the bed. They said that it's inappropriate that she's on the bed. I just thought it's funny. I mean, she's just sitting. Like, there's... If I try to lower her, her dress goes through the floor. So she's kind of floating. But from another angle it looks good. Okay, so... You can try any form you wish, but the better ones are the ones that do higher damage. I recommend the pig. The pig is good, and yeah, the pig is good. And the elf is okay, is alright too. The Cyclops will be very difficult because it's a deaf Cyclops and he's very slow at hitting. Maybe... Please choose a form. Pig. Try pig. The pig is good. Or the wolf. Okay. You can be a wolf. And I can't find any pips. You gotta... I don't have energy. I was trying to find a pip. Okay, this is alright. We can do it without a pip because Dustin is here with pips and he's very strong. So we'll be okay. I don't know if I should... I'm afraid I could die from an imp. Got the worst hand ever. No, I won't die from an imp. I'm afraid that... I went here because I didn't know if there was a monkey here, or this is the easier one. Like, when you see life death on the map, it's either this, or... It's either this is easy, or it's the monkey, which is hard, and the ball, the mud ball, and that's hard if you're new. And so I went here, but I can't tell if it's the hard one or the easier one, so I just went here, and I can't waste my time like switching the fight to this, because it would be too confusing to explain that we should switch. And maybe they could do it, maybe they can win. They just have to kill the monkey fast and protect themselves or survive from the mud ball. It looks like since they killed the life first, that means that they got the easier one, because the life is lower health. Because there's a small life and a big death. If there's a small death and a big life, that's the bad combo. The hard one. house means outside. Uh, they don't need to be outside, but they could. I mean, I don't know. It's probably better if they are outside, but it's not absolutely necessary. Spyro. Don't flee. Don't flee. You just flee if another fight really needs help. Usually. Now we need 4 people at the center. Okay. And remember that this place is where the good fight is. This is alright, this is bad. Don't do the top one. Okay. That's okay. That's alright. It's still better than a top fight. A top fight is bad. This is okay. This is the best. You can hit the boss because the rat has an AoE. Okay, it looks like the map. Don't worry. There's a soul. Look. Please don't. Oh, guys. They got mad. They left the game. Okay, I think I'm not gonna play with new players, like absolute new players. It seems like it's very hard. Multiple new players. Ryan got very upset. Try to be kind to them. They are just sensitive. It's okay. Like, I'm not trying to be rude by saying that they're sensitive. So if you press tab, You can see that Ryan left. Ryan left because he got upset that Brianna told him to like heal or go to the base or something or find a time, and he went in another fight. Something like that. And he left the game, so now it's harder to win. Because we have one less player, but it's still possible to win. Javier, you can speak in the main chat. You're speaking in the group. If you want, so that Brian, or if you want, you don't have to speak like anywhere. I'm sad that Ryan got so upset. I feel like I feel like I'm guilty for something. I don't know, I just feel bad that I invited him to play the game and he got so upset that he left. Maybe I should have... Yeah, 3 people at death. Not here. Death, it's like here. You're the yellow triangle. Because it's hard. I was gonna steal a pip from the second one because I'm afraid. So I decided to like show Beastmoon to new players, and I invited a few people, and it seems like someone who I invited got very upset and left the game. But Javier is here and he is Seek Rebirth, and we can still win the game. Trap? Oh no, that won't work. I'm afraid if I hit this, it will hit me and then I'll die. I'm afraid that if I hit it now, it will heal and hit me. Because whenever you target someone, they start hitting you, and I have low health. But that's like complicated to figure out. I could give this. Brianna, do you have an AoE? Wait, I can pip you. And Aura. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna use my bigger kit. Her AoE will still work. You can still do it. You can still do it. Oh no. They're being hyper aggressive. Okay. Maybe I'll just give her this. I don't know why I passed. I was so confused. she boosts from enemy blades, so I think she'll be able to do it. Oh no, we got this. Oh. We got this. I'm sure. I mean, we need to, like, we don't have a lot of time. And we have one person who left, so I don't know if there's a point in going here. I think, yeah, the problem was that Brianna didn't really say something that super harsh, but it was a bit like mocking, I guess, because they're like, you can't read the map. So that's why Ryan was upset, and I wish Brianna didn't say that. Maybe. But I also don't want to like annoy Brianna to the point of her leaving the game too. So I'm afraid of like telling her you shouldn't have said that, because she might also leave the game if she's super upset as well. So I just said, please, like, be kind. Yeah. It's okay, like, to leave if you are feeling upset. And there is no shame in like not knowing a lot of things when you're just starting out the game. The map can be confusing at the start, like, and also I don't know if there was a reason of like why she was saying that. What do you disagree with? I'm saying it's okay to have a reaction. It's not good to leave, but it's not fair, but it's also, I can imagine like being overflown with emotions and doing something at the heat of the moment that you might regret. Like, I understand feeling a lot of emotions. Okay. I guess I'll give this to the... Oof, I should find the steel pip. I should find a steel pip spell. Ryan was very nice, like, when I logged in. He asked me, like, what's my witch again, and he said he likes my outfit in the game or something. And feel bad that he got such a, like, negative reaction. It's not a super big drama, just someone got sad, upset because someone else was criticizing them. They left, I mean, but that's okay. Okay, so I wish I discarded more so I could remove this, but no. Ugh. Okay, maybe you could throw. Maybe you could throw the Gocher. Throw the Gocher. Can you throw? Yeah. Because it's gonna AoE next turn. If you can weakness the boss next turn, that might help. I'll kill Gocher. Actually, he used pips. He used his pips. No need for weakness. He does AoE at 4 pips. And coins, I'm gonna tell you what coins are for. Coins are for later, not now. I'm gonna do this because this Gocher has 5 pips. So that means it's gonna do a very big AoE. Don't... Ugh. That's okay. His AoE is at 4 pips. Which means next turn. It's alright. Like, we can still do it. It's just you might... Like, the rat could die. Maybe. If the EO hits the rat and the boss hits the rat... No. No, you aren't. Wait. No, it wouldn't have mattered. It's okay. It wouldn't have mattered. We're fine. We're fine. Now the problem is the EO could... Yeah, he's gonna AoE twice. This is where a weakness would help. Because he has a lot of pips and he's gonna AoE non-stop, which can kill us very fast. His AoE does 250. It's... yeah. And the shields died. The person outside, because we have one less player. I have another weakness, but I can't kill the EO because I'm trying to like save myself. Can someone kill the EO or come to Spyro? No. Come here. Of which of the crafted idols are worth? Myth Minotaur is a good one. Brianna, can you come to Spyro, please? I have to look at the crafted idols again. Okay, so yeah, if we had the weakness before, like The only reason we're not dead, all of us, now is because I did 2 weaknesses on the boss. But if we had that previous weakness, that when he had 4 pips, we like wouldn't die now. But it's like hard, because our rat deck failed their AoE, so that means it was much harder to win. You can, yeah. If I was able to live another turn, I could do another 250 and that would be really big. But I'm dead because the boss is gonna hit me now and I have no health. And also if we had the shield from outside, if we had like the second person not leaving, I would also survive. Because I would have a shield that would protect me from this hit. Because this gives shields and blades. So I would live and do a 250. It's just a lot of multiple bad things. Rat deck failed, someone leaving, the weakness, person outside dying. Myth, Minotaur, Life Colossus, Cyclops, Death Pig, and Death Rat. So I really like Life Colossus, even though it's not very strong. Myth Minotaur is the best, and Death Pig. Those are the 2 best ones. We almost won. Too much, like, bad stuff happened. I think it's because, yeah, half our team is new. Like 3 people. So I was trying to like challenge myself. I don't really care, actually. I don't mind if I lose. Personally, because I win so much, I get bored. I get bored because I win so much. So it was interesting to experience this, but I understand that like we weren't very lucky and we had many new players. So I'm gonna draw, but yeah, a little. So this is the best one to craft, and Death Pig is a second good one. And I also think that Life Colossus can be fun, even though it's not the best. For Hunt, not for Mayhem. Myth Minotaur is the best one out of all of these. I like all forms. All forms can be good. It's just that... Oh yeah, Myth Draconian can be good for Mayhem a little. Kind of. All of them can be good, but the best one is Myth Minotaur and Death Pig. Those are the best ones out of these. They are good at tier 1 and they're very strong. So they're good to craft. Okay, I'm gonna... draw a little. I'm not. I'm more worried about other people being upset than me losing. Because I don't really care, personally, if I win or not that much. I mean, I care about other people feeling happy with winning, and I feel sad that we couldn't. Like, I wanna show a good impression of Beastmoon, but that's what I'm more sad about. I'm not upset. I want to experience a fun game that's interesting, and we were close. We just had a lot of bad luck. You can also have save and forums for other forums that may come out. I kind of like this, even though it's not like super, not something that I expect almost anyone to like, but I like it. I'm not sure, I think I'm gonna draw on the same file. Yesterday, I'm glad that we had like a better experience with showing someone Beastmoon for the first time. I tried harder, like I was using 2 accounts to like not lose the game. And we had only 1 new player. It's not easy. But once you learn more, it gets very easy, and it gets very boring sometimes, if it's too easy. Do I ever think if I'll play Pirate again? I have thought of it. You mean Haha Losers Discord? Or, because you know mine. Okay. I wonder... I'm curious about seeing more things from Pirate101 because I know that there's some things that I really like about it. I'm just not super motivated. Thank you as well for being here. It seems like another thing that happened was that Ryan invited his like friend who also was like newer to the game, and that just like made things even harder because we had more new players. I didn't expect that to happen. But it's not anyone's fault. I thought maybe we could win by luck. We were very close. We were very close, we had bad luck and new players at the same time. Sometimes people are like, oh, I don't want to play with random people because they'll be bad, but like, if you're in a group with many, sometimes you can end up with a lot of experienced players that because you're just one new player, you won't really affect it that much. But if you play with like many new players, then like that's when it gets a lot harder. And if you like group with people who you know don't know how to play, then it's gonna be harder. But I'm not surprised, I'm just maybe because the regular game of Wizard101 is much easier. So people don't expect like Beastmoon to be hard because it's part of Wizard101 and PvE is usually much easier compared to like Beastmoon. You don't think so much. There's not that many rules. I want to do Ice Pick Spyro strategy without stun forms. Maybe Storm Cyclops can AoE with blades and support. Well, Ice Pick does shield or to protect. That sounds like a fun strategy that we could try sometime. The cat lady music. Yesterday someone came to my stream who said he discovered me because of the game Downfall, where my drawings are in, which is by the creator of the cat lady. That is a great song, Super Gamer, by Cold Grey Rain, but I'm feeling very like not like the song right now. I would love to play it sometime, but I don't feel like playing it now, sorry. It didn't really. It paid off a little. I don't know. It reminds you of Pirate 101. Thanks. Hello, Team Ocean. Look at this. Wait. This thing. It's rough. I don't know why I couldn't sleep until 3 a.m. and then I woke up at 9 by accident somehow. So if you... But I couldn't fall asleep again. Oh. Thanks. Oh. I want to summon the energy to act normal and not like a tired, sad person. But I feel like I can't. Thanks for... I'm glad that you like the drawing. It kinda reminds me of the Armada. I wasn't thinking about it, but you're right, I know how they look. Like a maybe a much darker version of them. It's still here. I guess I'll save it. I don't even feel like signing it because of how... I guess I just feel it's too minimalistic. I like it. Is Dahlia? No. I freed her. Look. And it's funny how people are like, oh, you're misusing it. You're misusing it. She's free. The jar is here. I can't make her sit on the bed completely. They're like, oh, why'd you make it big and make it sit on the bed? That's so bad. Like, you are being so inappropriate with this doll. Look at this jellyfish here. I made the aquarium small so that it looks like it's floating. Even though this is not a water house. This song sounds like playing as a cat in a 2D horror puzzle game. I have a lot of garbage. Tentacles in front of Dahlia? Of... Oh yeah, there's like this new doors update, but I didn't really look too deeply into it. You can have like the game doors on Roblox. There's a new update, and one of the things I saw is that you can let, if you're streaming, you can let the chat control your character. I don't know how fun that is. That's one thing that they added for doors yesterday. Yeah, that's gonna be like, you're just gonna die. But maybe if the chat is nice, they could let you live for some time. I don't know. I tried playing with 3 new players and we got to second wave, but we had a lot of bad luck and situations, like arguments, not argument, like one argument, stuff like that. We couldn't get past that. I made some mistakes, bad luck, stuff like combo above. Yes, I'm just here because I don't want to get disconnected, but I don't want to spin, so I'm just standing here. Oh, how do I have... No, not me. I always expect to see like I have 3 viewers, but I see that it's 13. Strange. Oh. I'm just doing random shapes and then I try to turn them into a character. I do random shapes and then I'm like, hey, this looks like a horse. This kind of looks like a horse. Do you just draw randomly, hope it turns out creepy, or do you have something already in mind? Sometimes I have something in mind. Right now, not too much, but I'm doing this like the technique that I just said. I'm doing random shapes and then I try to see something inside the shapes that looks like something. And sometimes they're like, oh, what if I extend a random part? I was, I did do some art subjects in high school, but not too much. Like, did, I went to a class once, then I gave up after a few months because they were like, it was for how to draw very realistically with a lot of shading and stuff to try to go to an art related school, but then I couldn't follow. I was feeling very like controlled, so I didn't do it. I wanna draw because I wanna have fun. And I like weird things and not following rules. I wanna remember, I had a lot of problems now because I'm feeling like I should not be wasting my time. That I should be doing something that people wanna see, and I was forcing myself a lot, but I got tired of it. So now I'm trying to draw stuff that I personally find interesting more, even though they're kind of hard to understand. Why this character is so shocked? Oh, that's a banshee. Look, I'll show you. That's a banshee. It's somewhere here. I have to find it. I'll find it. Oh, here it is. This is a banshee. Look at this. This is a banshee. Oh, it was a sketch first. It was a sketch first. Like a pen sketch. And then I decided, oh, it's a banshee. Like a banshee from Wizard101. It's so shocked. Me when I had more hope, so I put more details. Oh look, I used to think this was bad. I thought this was bad, but now when I look at it, I think it's actually not bad. I was not satisfied when I made it before. Now when I look at it, I like it because I just find it interesting and I'm not judging myself as much as I did before. So I might even save it. I've never posted it anywhere. So I might just save it and show it sometime. Oh, look at this. This was supposed to be like a character that has a pizza face. Look, my first digital drawing on this iPad was this. This was the first, like, thing that for a test. This was the first thing. I guess this is supposed to be a fish. Maybe this is supposed to be a fish. Ice shards. This maybe. Here's a video. Oh, okay. Maybe this one has ice. Or maybe it's something else. I have so many ice drawings. Ice shards. I don't know. Pebble on a black hole. Look at how it looked at the start. At the start it looked like this. And then I made it look more like him over time. This was one of my most, like, complicated drawings. Oh, what is this? Wait. Clicking the wrong thing. This was one of my most complicated... not complicated, but most, like, people liked it. I was very inspired. I guess because it's very scary. My mom did this pose. Hello Kitty. But then I turned it into a real cat. Here it becomes a real cat. And then I put a pig here. My mom likes my art, but she has health problems now. But she's okay. It's just stomach issues. And we're both kind of a bit oversensitive, anxious people. I don't know how we're gonna survive in the future. Oh, this was interesting. Sometimes I look at my old drawings and I'm like, this is more interesting than I thought when I made it before. This was an idea for a drawing, for a painting that I made after, but this was the sketch. Look at this. Look at this. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Oh, this was, yeah, this was when I was really thinking of what to paint. I was really thinking here, like I was doing a lot of blue sky stuff. And then I thought of the staircase horse. This is my favorite painting idea. This is the drawing. Oh, this was something else. This was from this year. All of this, like, when I felt... Look at this. Me trying a lot of like strange experiments. The little Goral. And the duck in the clouds. The duck song. Oh, this was like, I put like a drawing from somewhere else. I made a collage. Oh, look, and this, like, I was just trying to do mixed stuff. This was the final thing. The final thing that stayed on the drawing, like the final thing I drew on this file. But I saved them as separate things. Did you hear that yesterday or today is National Emo Day in United States? In the United States. I think maybe I've drawn for so long that it's normal to have like burnout a bit sometimes. I had it last year at this time, like during the holidays. I feel the most like uninspired. and afraid and sad usually. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm thinking about the holidays. Like people are expecting you to be very happy or something. I have an Instagram where a lot of people I know post their art and I share it often on my story. I guess every day I look at other artists, but I don't spend that much time. Do you? I was gonna try to think of something connected to what you said, but then my brain made it like I felt like maybe can't think of anything good to say. I was gonna say, do you have a favorite artist or something? I don't know. But then I was like, maybe that's a weird question to ask. Slower processing brain. It's funny how I didn't expect people to react this strongly to the Dahlia doll. I mean, I know that it's funny, but I didn't think they would say it's inappropriate. No, they didn't remove it, but they're like... I saw a message where one of the devs kind of said as if he regrets putting it the way it was. A little. Maybe I misread. I like harsh, sharp things now. Maybe because I feel this way. I feel minimalistic in the sense that I can't think well. My brain isn't working well. And sharp because I'm not feeling well, so it's like it's pointy and it's stabbing. It's uncomfortable. But it's also pretty in some way. I didn't really see how... Yeah, I don't think it's truly inappropriate. Someone like was saying, oh, she shouldn't look like a... She should look more like a realistic Dahlia. Like as if you have a house guest. Not as a doll. I think it's okay. King Zhao knew what they were doing, adding a dog. Your video. I don't know. I guess I have this thought like your video with the Dahlia doll just appears in my brain and I laugh in my head. I just find it very funny the way you said all this. Like how you said, why did they add a fucking sex doll to Wizard101? Just find it very amusing the way you expressed it. And it repeats in my brain and I laugh to myself. They must have new perfect shine. Maybe I'll just make this longer, this tail. Oh, I think you'd like a game called Facade. There's a free game, very strange. I'll show you a picture. Have I? Oh, actually, I could show you the game. Do you want to see a strange game? It's short. You've seen this game, maybe you've already seen it. I'll just show you a picture first. Trying to get a picture. One second. Image. Have you seen this? Wait. This game. Have you seen this game? It's, you talk to these two people and they're like, it's old, but it's strange. It's very strange. Okay, I'll play it just for a short time to show you. I have it here. Okay, I need to do a game capture. Why is it squished? Okay, but it has to load. It's a very old, strange game.
Hey! It's Trip. Geez. It's been a long time since we got together. But, why don't you come over tonight? Grace and I, we'd love to see you. So good. I mean, you could just, come by around 8 or something. That'd be really good. Alright, so, great. Hope to see you then.
Very sad music. This game has really strange music, too. It's free. You see. I love the art style. Okay, wait. Can you? I just want to see if you can see the game well. Okay. Yeah, it's like a weird aspect ratio. So, in this game, your goal is to you're going to visit your friends. They're a married couple, and you talk with them. Okay, now which name do we choose? Okay, let's be. Okay, Ka. I want to be like a weird name. Let's be Ka because it's funny. Okay, let's just go. That's our name. I know this name because it's like a weird name. I remember it. You can be any name from the options.
When are you going to get rid of this?
What?
Okay, so you can speak.
I know. I'll do
You
it
can
right
speak
now,
anything,
alright?
and you can walk.
Ask you about
Get
this
off my
several.
back. I'll get rid of it in just a minute. Oh,
Look.
he's here.
What? You said he's coming an hour from now.
And you can
No,
look
it's right on
around.
time.
Look, there's a elevator.
Ka! Hey, it's been too long, man. How are you doing? You look great.
I was gonna say I miss you, babe.
Well, I can see we're gonna get along well tonight.
You can
Come
kiss
on
him.
in.
You can kiss him if you want, and you can
Let me go get Grace.
do other things like hug. And there's also Grace, his wife. Witnessing a divorce. Look, they're arguing. If you go earlier, she says something different. Like, there's different situations. They don't say the same thing every time. So it's like different. There's different endings too.
Ka. Hi, how are you? Oh, God, it's been such a long time.
That's funny. I said the same thing.
By the way, you look fabulous.
House.
Oh, Ka. You've always got such nice things to say.
You can also insult them, but then
So come on in, make yourself at home.
I'm just gonna go close the door.
I don't know what to say. Because if you're too rude,
Yeah,
they'll
I'm
kick you
hoping
out.
you can help me understand where I went wrong with my new decorating.
Look, you can hug or kiss her, but then...
Oh, Grace, let's not do that.
Or we could answer their questions. You're
With this room, I was
decorating-
trying for a kind of postmodern style.
Well, yeah, I
Disgusting.
think. Well, wait a minute. I don't think you've taken a close look yet. Let it soak in a little.
So I tried for a certain kind of style in this room, but it is clearly just not happening. This is a mess.
It's really ugly.
Ah, yes, I've been waiting for someone to say that.
What are you talking
It
about?
has AI.
Trip, he is just being
But it's
honest about my
old.
decorating, which I appreciate.
But
That-
I
that's
still think
why-
this looks fine. Well, you two are all chummy already. That's good.
Ka, seeing you brings...
Oh, the phone is
Oh, I'll
ringing.
get it.
No. Our friend's here.
That's why
we
I
can
think
let
you
the answering
might
machine
find
get
it
it.
funny.
Grace,
No,
come
I
on,
want-
don't be rude. It's probably just one of your art gallery friends. It seems like they're always calling you.
You can pick up the phone. Look.
Ka.
Hello?
No,
Hello?
don't do that.
Who is this? Travis?
That's,
is that you?
That's
My
This is your
mother.
mother.
I can hear her loud voice.
Oh,
Oh, I think I
Okay,
have the wrong
she's
number.
confused as usual. Just hang it up.
Okay.
anyhow, Trip's parents. They're sweet people, really
no,
down to
they're
earth.
ignorant. They don't know black tie only from black bean chili.
Oof, I didn't spell it right. Oops.
Oh, God. Ka, I hope you didn't come here tonight to be entertained.
What?
Grace, are you depressed? Look
You-
at their faces.
You think I'm depressed?
Look at their faces. Yes.
Oh, you're really joking around tonight, aren't you?
Trip, are you insane?
Yeah.
Never afraid to say anything that pops into your mind. What?
Oh,
Trip,
no.
Trip,
Look at their
it's all
faces.
right. Our friend is just giving you a bit of a hard time tonight. You're a man. You can take it.
Look at her. She's such a diva. She's such a diva.
What? Grace, come on. It's not helping
such a
things for you
diva.
to say that.
Trip, there's nothing wrong with
Disagreeing?
disagreeing in
We're
front
not
of our
disagreeing.
friend.
We're not.
This is before like any like of the AI existed.
Ah, you and I are getting along so well tonight.
Oh no. I think I just kissed her.
Why? Why?
I just kissed her. Should I kiss him?
You maniac.
I'll
You
cook
sex
him.
maniac. Never afraid to put us on the spot. You're crazy. You know that. Anyway, what were we talking about? Ka. I want you to look at this photo from our recent trip to Italy.
Trip, maybe our friend would
Grace,
prefer.
just because you don't like
Okay,
it doesn't
well.
mean our friend won't.
Yes. Go take a look.
Ka, come on, just take a look at this.
Ka, come over here and sit on the couch with me.
Look,
Grace.
you have to
Now,
choose.
Ka, in one word, what does this picture make you think of?
Oh, please, Trip, don't put our friend on the spot like that.
Grace wasn't with me when I took this picture. She was sulking in the
death.
hotel room. No, that's not it.
Yeah, that's a fine answer. I like that.
No. Ka, take another look. This
I like how she's
says
like, no, I like
what?
that answer.
How about suffocating?
Look at her like
Christ,
being
I take her to
angry.
Italy to see the art she
Yes, it's
supposedly
free.
likes, and she calls me suffocating. Just one word for this.
Like,
Well, the thing is, you see, this trip to Italy, it was our second honeymoon.
What? Ka, Trip is absolutely exaggerating. It was simply
Look at her.
Trip, you see, your fetish for all things European is making our friend very uncomfortable.
look at her.
Romance.
She's
It
so
says
realistic.
romance. Oh my god. Ka. Oh my god, I am so bad.
What?
I haven't gotten us drinks. Oh, and please, I need us to break in my new expensive set of cocktail making accessories.
Trip thinks he's at his classiest when he's on the serving end of a swizzle stick.
Why don't I make us one of my new drink inventions? I call it Grace's Inner Soul. It's a mixture of Chardonnay, bitters, and lots of ice.
They hate
It's
each
a
other.
secret. Trip doesn't even like the taste of alcohol.
What? So, Ka, how does
They're
that sound?
they're kind of like, okay, they're
Ah.
like Lois
Ka,
and
you have deliciously
Peter
wicked
from
taste.
Family
Ka,
Guy.
Trip's getting a little carried away. Maybe you just want some juice or a mineral water.
What should I say, guys? I don't know. I want orange juice. I don't know what to say. Coke.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make this drink for us.
I wanna,
Our
like-
friend is here, we're
Wait,
gonna enjoy
I
ourselves,
want
that's all there
beer.
is to it. Grace, everybody loves my drinks. You know that, don't you? Everybody.
Well, of course, Trip. After all, you got enough practice when you were a real bartender.
What?
In college, you were a bartender.
How do you know about that?
Oh, I know you were trying to keep it a big secret, but one time my friends and I went slumming off campus to some crappy bar in the sticks, and we saw you there.
Oh, that's great. Ah, you're driving me insane.
What's so bad? What's so bad
Goddamn
about
slumming
being
it off campus.
uh,
You hide things
working.
from me? You're so distant? You do. You hide things
what's so
from
bad
me.
about this? What?
Huh? What is this you're saying?
Everyone tries to explain everything. Trip, our whole marriage, you're so
Oh, Jesus.
controlling.
I'm gonna make them crazy. Trip is the best.
Okay, you know what? I need to ask you something.
Trip,
I wanna make
Grace,
them
let
insane.
me ask our guest a question. Yes or no? Marriage is about saying yes to the other person, even if you're not sure about it, right?
No,
What?
I'm too fast with my answers. Hello,
Oh,
poetic insanity.
Sure. Ugh, I try so hard to reach out to you, Grace, and you
that's
reject
great,
me.
Trip.
You're cold, you're distant. I can't keep going this way. It's killing me.
oh, yeah, good. Get out of my sight. I can't stand you. God damn it!
Let's kiss her.
Oh, no, don't do that. God.
Grace, are you talking about
I wasn't talking about you.
Grace, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Trip can just be so...
Oh, so we're talking about me, are we?
Look
What?
at him walking through the
Ah,
wall.
look around this apartment. It's got everything anyone would ever want. But Grace? Oh no, she's never satisfied.
Trip... Ugh. I'm so sick of this.
I love how they're so emotional. They're like, as if they're living, as if they're alive.
I mean, we've
That's
got
what
everything.
I really like about
Trip,
this
you
game.
just don't... Ugh.
It's as if they're alive,
God,
kind
I
of.
cannot believe this.
By the way, I got the good ending on this game.
Let's
on
continue
stream.
focusing on Trip.
Look around here. We're doing well, really well.
God, Trip, I can't believe even now
Oh yeah,
you'd
never
still...
admit that I've created a good life for us.
Damn it,
I don't
Trip.
know what to tell them, because I've played this game so much. Maybe something like, what's the most crazy thing to say?
Look, let's not focus on just me or
If
you.
you're
Let's talk
too
about
rude,
us.
he's gonna kick
I
you
think
out.
Trip's afraid of visiting his parents. He does everything he can to avoid seeing them.
Afraid of my
you.
parents?
Poetic
My parents are
insanity.
idiots.
No, it's true.
Trip, why do you hate your parents?
Ah,
Okay.
What? That makes no sense.
look, why don't we talk about us,
Okay.
our relationship? Ka,
When are
you
you
blame
getting
me for all of this,
a
don't
divorce?
See, I don't think you really want to be an artist.
you? Ah,
Divorce? Ka, you think we should get a divorce?
Yes.
yes.
This is bullshit.
Look at his face.
You saying it's over? We should just give up?
Look at his face. Trip, why are you You're crying? Trip, you're
Aha.
Okay, wait, so now you're trying to tell me I'm depressed?
crying? Look at his face. Oh, if I kiss him, he will throw me out of the game.
I mean, I'm hating life right. No, Ka, we just need to get this all under control. That's what we need.
If
Let's
I
keep
kiss
our
him,
focus
he will
on
throw,
Trip.
He will
Grace,
throw
we
me
don't
away
we don't
from
have to
the
do this.
apartment.
Things are okay. We
Ka,
can just
I can't stand the pretending anymore. I can't take it.
Grace, are you an artist? I know this because I've played the game. a
Aha!
lot.
See, Ka, all this time I just can't stop thinking that I should have been painting.
Why don't you just do it then? Be a goddamn artist already. What are you afraid of, Grace?
Well, but Ka,
Why, Grace? Why?
why?
Ah,
They like
yes.
the- they
Just
like
you saying
why.
that should really help her.
Well, if I could be a painter, I would.
Let's continue focusing on Grace.
Trip, it's your fault. 10 years ago, freshly married and just out of college, you convinced me to go into advertising instead of art.
What?
If it weren't for you, I could be a real artist by now.
I feel sad for her.
Ah, oh.
I don't know why. I guess because I have
That's
problems
bullshit.
with
Ugh.
art. It's called facade.
Look, let's not focus on just me or you. Let's talk about us.
Hey, yo.
What makes me the most angry, Trip, is what you took away from me.
Oh, I've never heard
What?
this sentence.
I wasted 10 years in this marriage, making advertisements and redecorating our apartment.
Ah. Ka.
Grace, what is this sculpture?
Look, let's switch the focus to Grace.
Ugh, there.
Ka, you blame me for all of this, don't you?
Grace, no.
It's all from some mistake I made that caused all this?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, thank God you disagree. That helps.
Grace, what are you talking about? Mistake you made? What mistake? Are you just making stuff up now?
They have phases. When they're in the angry, like, argument
Look,
phase.
let's not focus on
They're
just me or
less
you. Let's talk
responsive.
about us.
You
Yes,
know,
it-
Grace,
it
ever
is
since I
AI,
first proposed to you almost 10
but
years ago
a
now,
lower form.
Trip,
it's always been impossible to get you to just feel happy.
Ka, We. Ugh.
You are both so sad.
Aha!
You're saying I'm depressed? See, I've been very lonely.
Not me making them sadder. Because I already like tried to
No,
play
Grace,
it
come on.
normally.
I'm here. I'm here for you, goddammit.
Trip, I'm tired of pretending that I'm happy. I can't do it anymore.
I don't
Let's
know.
continue focusing on Grace.
I think we're talking too much about.
I feel like things just happen to me. Life is passing me by.
Grace,
I love
come
her
on.
voice acting.
Look around. We've got a great life.
Oh, yes, with our new biscotti oven, how could I possibly want more?
And they feel very alive. I feel like they're real people that I love. I don't know why.
Okay, god damn it, I can't do this anymore. Just stop. I know what you're
This is-
hinting
this
at,
is
okay?
The end.
About me. About art.
This is the end.
Do you really want the honest truth, huh?
You can play it in different ways.
Are you ready for that?
Hello.
Trip,
Yeah.
huh?
Yes.
See, I've been listening carefully to what you've been saying tonight. You've been pushing me tonight. And I wonder, are you really my friend?
Grace.
It's so like
Come on.
emotional.
Yes or no? Do you really think that kissing me, criticizing me, telling me I'm depressed, suggesting we get divorced,
Yes.
telling me to make art, and what you said about helping out your spouse, that it's all supposed to make me realize something about myself? Is it supposed to add up to something meaningful or what?
No. I'm being
No?
crazy on purpose.
Well, I'm surprised you say that. I
would say
thought
yes,
it did.
But actually, I wouldn't say yes. I wasn't trying.
I painted this.
Bullshit.
I am an artist, Trip. Fuck you.
She said, I am an
You've been
artist. Trip.
secretly
Fuck
painting?
you.
Every time you go on a goddamn business trip, I paint.
Jesus.
So don't ever give me any more of your "you could never be an artist" crap.
I started sitting by accident. She really painted this masterpiece.
Jesus.
I-
Why are they speaking at
What?
the same time?
What? This changes everything.
Yes, it does change everything.
Oh no, she's gonna leave.
I think it's over.
Grace. What?
No. It's over, Trip. Don't you see that?
It's like worse
What?
than
But
Silent
you
Hill.
I just told
said-
you something about me I should have said a long time ago. I am an artist, but you can't see that.
Grace. No.
No, Trip, this
There's
is about
many
me.
endings.
I see now. It's not about you or about our marriage.
I don't want to spoil.
Me or our marriage? Hey, no, wait.
Ka, I'm sorry, but thank you. You really helped me.
Grace.
Let's kiss Trip.
Grace!
Wait, Trip.
Jesus Christ.
Let's kiss Trip.
I should have told her that. I could have told her that.
He's like so shocked from Grace that he isn't like reacting. He would kick you out if you're too aggressive. But he's so shocked now that he can't really react. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games in the world. And it's free. I highly recommend that you try it yourself. That's one of the endings. There's many endings. There's an ending where there's like an ending where they stay together and they're happy. That's the hardest ending. There's an ending where Trip leaves, but not Grace, and there's also an ending where they stay together, but they're still sad. And but they don't show it until you leave the door. Yeah. There's secrets. It's interesting. I think I mean, it could be, you don't have to, and no one has to play it, of course, but I think you would find it funny to like see for yourself, because there's a lot of sentences and stuff that can happen in the game that are interesting. There's also another ending where you get kicked out early if you are too like mean or strange to them. You need to stretch and wiggle your eyebrows. I'm glad that I showed you guys this game, because it's one of my favorites, and it's interesting to like read your thoughts about it. It has a really good soundtrack too. Now we could try, okay, let's get the ending where we just insult them immediately. Let's just be rude from the start completely. Let's just be completely evil. So you can, it's gonna end fast, but like, so you can see what happens. Let's just be completely nasty. Like, don't even try to be good. What happened to my neck? I don't know. What is this? I just saw it. Did I scratch myself? I don't know. Or I'm having some kind of skin problem. I didn't notice it. Stop being a bitch, Grace. She's like Lois. Shout out was given to Tiantojan. Yes, good. I don't know how to give shout outs, but thank you for the shout out. It's loading. Now we're gonna hear how he's like inviting us. We can't skip this. I think they should have remade
Hey, it's Trip.
this game.
It's wow. It's been a while since we all.
They should have remade this game with AI. With like the AI of today. Because this is a very old game. I think it would be really popular. Because this game was already very popular before. They're so like iconic characters. Kind of like Family Guy in some sense. They feel even more real. And the name, like Passad, is kind of a strange name for a game. It's like pretending to be happy. What should our name be? Look at the name options. Do you wanna like suggest a name? Everyone, like, if anyone has a name suggestion, it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna be. I'm probably gonna get kicked out. Let's just be. I don't know, Jeff, okay. We don't. Oh yeah, we have it, okay. I should probably say that I'm playing Facade now on the stream, but I'm
Where are
not.
the new wine glasses?
What for?
Not really
should be
relevant
obvious.
anymore.
Oh God, Trip, don't turn this into a big production.
If you are mean from him from the
Jesus Christ,
start,
come on, I'm not asking
he
a
will
lot.
shut down the door on your face. You can also wait and
Trip,
knock
don't give me that look.
and listen instead of
You're
knocking.
going to drive me crazy.
Also, if you go here and you push this button to the elevator, you will end the game.
Jeff! Hey, I thought I heard someone out here. God, it's been so long since we've seen you. How you doing, man?
I want to be mean, but not so mean.
Well, let's not talk out here. Come on
know it's-
in.
I wasn't talking because I know that if I'm mean
Let me go
here,
get Grace.
he will close the door on my face and the game went too fast. Look, I can close the door. Look, if we go earlier, what happens?
No, here we are.
Look at him.
Jeff.
This is the kitchen.
Hi, how are you? I am so happy to see you after so
Wait,
long.
we're talking to
That's
her.
funny. I said the same thing.
Well, come on in, make yourself at home.
I'm gonna say the opposite because we're talking to Grace. No, can I slap your
So
girlfriend?
come in, make yourself.
But she thinks I'm speaking to her.
Well,
That's why it's confusing. Like,
so
Trip is
Jeff,
there. Look at
you can
Trip.
help me understand where I went wrong with
Look at
my new
Trip.
decorating.
She's just standing
Grace.
there.
Oh no, we don't
Okay,
need to do that.
Okay, I'm gonna be.
You know, for this
Let's
corner,
just
I
be
felt like
very
it
mean.
needed something big and bold.
Yeah, I like this couch.
This is for you.
Well, hold on. Take a
Oh.
closer look. Give it a chance to soak in a little.
I bet I can return most of this and start over again on
Grace
this room.
just painting. But it's ugly.
Oh, how nice. I've been waiting so long for someone to say that.
Wait, what?
Trip, our friend, has just been refreshingly honest about my decorating, which I really appreciate.
Why is she's like pretending right
Okay,
now.
good. That's good.
She's pretending.
Hey, Jeff. See?
Oh, the phone is
Oh,
ringing.
I'll get it.
No, we have a guest. We can let the
Yeah, not
answering
gonna-
machine pick it
not
up.
gonna answer.
Grace,
Trip,
no,
please,
I want.
dear, don't be rude. It's probably just the cleaning service canceling on us again. It's so hard
Look how
to
they're
find good
saying
help
different
these days.
sentences. Isn't it strange? Let's see what happens if we don't pick up. No, they're not. Yeah.
Hey, you've reached the fabulous home of Grace and Trip. Leave us a message.
Grace, this is your
Oh,
father.
Trip,
Your
Trip,
parents.
please, I don't want
I'll
to
get
talk
it.
to them right now.
It's her
I wanna say
father.
hello.
No, Trip, we're
I want you and
entertaining a
Trip to
friend
come
in
up
our
to the
new
house this
apartment.
weekend.
The last
Mother
thing
and
I
are
want to
throwing a
do
party
is
for
talk
us
to
and
my
everything at the
parents.
firm, and you should be there.
Well, Grace's
And
parents.
be sure to
There's
arrive
something
early. I
else.
wanna talk to you
Really
about this
classy
business about
people.
why you
No,
won't be
they're
attending your mother's
impossible.
Christmas
They
Eve
expect me to
gala.
drive up to the house in Connecticut to attend all their
So,
stupid
that's all.
socialite charity benefits
Goodbye.
and parties. It's so tiresome.
Okay. How do we be rude
Oh.
but not too rude?
Jeff, take a look at this photo I just put up from our trip to Italy a couple of weeks ago.
No. Okay, I wanna
No,
like.
no. Come look at this Italy photo. Jeff, come here. I want you to look at this.
Trip, stop it.
No. Come here.
I think they have
Jeff,
like.
come over here and sit on
Okay,
the
let's
couch
just
with
do
me.
opposite
No,
things.
hold on.
Trip, darling, your obsession with that photo is making our friend uncomfortable.
Well, this trip to Italy was meant to be our second honeymoon.
Look at her.
Trip, don't exaggerate. It was
Look at
just a
her.
weekend getaway.
Look at this.
Jeff, you know, all the buildings there were just
Look at
so
this.
old and crumbling. It was like everything there was falling apart. Ugh. But Trip says that's what makes it
Their
beautiful.
voice acting is so good. Like the way she said, ugh, it sounded so real.
On second thought, I don't feel like sitting.
Oh, she doesn't feel like sitting. I kissed her. Okay.
Oh, that was,
Trip. Leave. Can you
Jeff.
leave the house?
You maniac. You sex maniac. Never afraid to
Okay.
push
you
our
can-
little buttons. You're crazy. You know that. Anyway, what were we talking
I
about?
think they don't understand certain sentences. You're
Oh, God. Jeff, I hope you didn't come here tonight to be entertained.
What?
how? I
Trip,
don't know
have you
what to
noticed we're
say.
fighting in front of our friend?
Grace, come on. It's not helping things for you to say that.
You're
Trip,
all
it's okay if we disagree in front
Disagreeing?
of our
We're
friend.
not disagreeing.
Look at his face. Look at his face.
Why?
Look at his face. Look at his face.
Okay,
Oh no!
Jeff.
No. Oh no!
You know
he's
what?
kicking me
I think
out.
you should leave.
No.
We can put up with a lot, but we have our limits, you know?
He's kicking me out. He's kicking me out.
You'll be fine. Just go.
No. Oh no. Look, this makes a noise. The elevator. Goodbye, Trip. This is like the when you get kicked out, but you can also get kicked out right from the beginning. Like, from the door. It's a very crazy. I think it's interesting that they made it like so realistic and emotional and well done. They were planning to do like a full game called The Party, but something happened and they gave up. The people who made this game, they wanted to make like a true like a game where you pay for it and it's much more detailed. Like there's more scenarios and stuff like that. But something happened and they didn't do it. But this game was super famous on YouTube. People were like crazy about it, and there's still some videos, sometimes on TikTok about it. Not too often. I think they didn't. Oh,
Hey,
they made it
it's
like
Trip.
a experiment. Isn't it strange?
Jeez.
Like, wait, let me mute this. Isn't it strange how they made such an amazing game, but they didn't make almost any money? It's sad. I think this deserves money and support compared to other things. I don't know, maybe they did earn like from donations, maybe. I don't know what happened. It's a very old game. Let's just get kicked out from the door and then I'll draw. I know there's like so many like secrets. There's a lot of hidden things like in the files of the game. Okay, let's just be... I'm gonna try to go in the door. Look, he's trying to close it, but I went through. Did you see? He tried to close the door on my face, but I went through the door. I went through the door. Grace. You look hideous. Trip, you are, Trip, you're really stupid. Okay, I'm done. Let's just say random stuff, I don't know. Oh. That's for you. No, they ignored it. Look at his face. He does like this. I kissed him. Let's kiss him again. Look, he smiled. Why is he smiling? Do I kiss him again? I think he's gonna throw me out now. He's gonna throw me out. He's gonna throw me out. Wait, he's not gonna throw me out. Look at them going crazy. They wanna make me... Look at them, they're having a mental breakdown. They're having a mental breakdown. Oh no, oh no. No! No, no! No, stop! He's chasing me! He's chasing me! Oh my gosh.
We'll be fine. You should just go.
Wait, did you hear the game audio? I think I turned off the game audio by accident. Sorry. Yeah, that was a mistake. I was like, because I was annoyed that the calling was very annoying. Okay, that's it. That's enough. You can check it out yourself. Yeah, I turned it off by accident because I was like, I thought that it was annoying to hear the phone call every time, and I wanted to speak over it, and then I forgot to turn it on. That's why. And then I saw. Okay. Not was playing Facade for like so long, and I'm still writing that I'm playing Wizard101. Yeah, they could do so many like different things with this game. I had a good ending on stream where I was like being super nice, and I tried to be like a psychologist to them, and I actually made them like stay together at the end. And it was like maybe, I don't know, last month, probably. Oh no, now my game is like not full screen. Okay, fit to screen. No. I mean, I was just trying to ask them questions and be nice. They have like more story. There's a lot of like lore. It's not just about the art. Maybe I can tell you, like, cause I don't know if do you want me to spoil? Do you want me to spoil? Oh, the real almond. Okay, I won't spoil. There's more stuff. You'll learn. You have to... Supposed to be a free game. I think this is the link to the game here. Here is a link. Trying to find my own stream. I think this is the link. I'll just put it somewhere. Okay. Let's draw Grace and Trip. maybe I could listen to the music from Facade, because I don't think it's very... It's not... The game is free, so maybe it's okay. I'm trying to promote the game, so I think I could listen to the soundtrack. I'll listen to some of the Facade soundtrack. Wait. Look at so strange sounding. Let's show Trip and Grace as, like, I don't know, my own version. Let's just draw Grace first. Like you might see a video called Facade Gay Ending. There's so many secret endings. There's also something very strange that I almost never can do in the game, and I don't know how to trigger it. There's a way to make them separate into different rooms at the start of the game before they start hating each other and arguing, by upsetting them somehow or something, but it doesn't happen, like they're not yet super angry. And then one of them does something in the kitchen, like they break dishes or they try to use a device in the kitchen to make some kind of food. But that's extremely rare, and I don't know how you make it happen. Something in the way you speak, or is it a random event? I think I made her too, like, child looking. Hi, Christina. I also like the weird art style of the game. That is like minimalistic, strange. Okay, literally. Her breasts. How do I... No, it's too, like, her head should be smaller. Oh. Weird arms. Let's just give her, like... It's just a rough thing. I'm addicted to Card Shop Simulator. I heard that it's a YouTuber that I know who plays a lot of games that I like. He plays that game a lot. His name is Insum. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. wanna draw a Trip as well. What color were Grace's eyes? Blue, I think. They also have this weird... Huh. Oops. Imagine if there was a facade game that's like Lois and Peter instead of Grace and Trip. I went to character AI. Oh, this game would be even more popular than Sleepy. What do you mean? Oh yeah, if it was, yeah, if it had Lois and Peter. I was like, what do you mean? Wait, her outfit is a bit more blue. Oops, why is this? No. Grace. I went to character AI and I went to like talk with Trip and Grace, which was funny, and it was interesting to hear them talk in the way they would talk, but say different sentences, because they do have very like distinct personalities, as if they're like living people. They were like remembering a lot of stuff that from the game. Kind of funny to see them say things that they didn't say before. They always got this weird white outline on their like hair. They have this weird. I can't draw it well right now. I'm doing this like minimalistic style. A facade is minimalistic anyway, so it kind of fits with the way I draw anyway. Where is Trip? And why are they wearing... I have to check out that game, TCG. This friend who's really addicted. Let's just draw it in this like sketchy, fast way. Card shop simulator. Oh, these sounds from the game are very strange. I say strange so much. Listen to this. Listen to this. This is a soundtrack from the game. Facade. It's kind of like a ghost. Strange music. Isn't it strange? There's also another one. This is when they argue. When they argue. They're like anime. I think I need to shrink him. And why are they wearing such, like... I like their clothes. They have weird, like, colors. Gray. Want to listen to you literally all night. Okay. And this is if you win the game. The music if you win the game. Listen. The music if you like make them stay together and they're happy. That's probably Trip. He is more controlling. So maybe him. I think I'm making their heads a bit too big. Oops, there's a mistake here. But they don't need to be accurate. I'll make them smaller later. They don't need to be accurate because... Oops, I can't. Wait, I'm gonna just draw behind it. Okay, I will make him bigger. Let me just first make him, color him. Smash. Trip. Smash dientolja. He has pink lips as well. Not very pink, more like red-ish. Abusive boyfriend energy. That's who he is. But he also has like a lot of stuff, like he has a backstory. They all have like stories that you can uncover. He has green eyes. And his shirt is actually a bit more like this. The pink lips doesn't help the gay allegations. Not me shrinking her head 3 times. Because I can't tell how much is enough. And this is when you get the ending where they're together but they're still sad, but they're pretending, so like nothing changed. This is a rare ending too. The most common ending is that one of them leaves. This is the ending where they stay together, but nothing changes and they're still arguing and sad. Not me giving him eyelashes. Let's just make her look at him. No, they're both angry. They're both angry. That's like, I wanna stay true to their spirit. I wanna stay true to their spirit. They're both angry, so I'll give them angry eyebrows. Run away, Grace. There's also a glitch where you can go outside of the building by walking backwards through the door. While it's opened, you can go outside in the balcony. And they're weird. Like, let's make the background. They have this thing around their heads. Light. Oh, listen to this. This is confusing. Why is this a music from the game? Harmonica. Like a weird harmonica sound. Yeah, I think this is enough. It doesn't need to be more detailed. Oh, this was like all my drawings on this, like, file that I did today. I was drawing this. I kind of like this, my first one, because it's unusual, like it's not something that I have seen often. I made Trip so feminine. I think he's not that feminine. He is kind of feminine in the game because both Trip and Grace look very similar. They're very similar, but there is slight differences in their facial structure and their like he has more square type. I wanted his eyes to be more like this kind of, like he is more like his eyes is like he is more of an angular shape. Wait, I want to change this kind of. She's, I don't know, it's complicated. Not really trying too hard, but to. I don't know why I did this. I'm gonna draw something else. I always hate signing my minimalistic sketches because I'm like, oh, this is nothing compared to what I can do when I'm in my full strength. And I'm like, this, I don't want to be. I don't want to act like this is something so serious. But I'm still gonna sign it. Maybe because I drew too much on this, I'll draw on another file. I also have this weird paintbrush here. There's like a lot of brushes, but I don't know why I don't want to use a different one, because it's probably because I'm autistic and I'm used to like doing the same things. Yeah, this is Malister as a snowflake. He's like a deaf snowflake, but people are always like, oh, you're such a special snowflake. They're using that as a insult. I think snowflakes are very beautiful as a thing, like as a shape, not as a metaphor, like literally snowflakes. This is another one of the... Oh, hi, Elements Live. Hello. I have a brush here. I used to love drawing backgrounds and like trying very hard. Look, this brush is like you're using paint. Oh, oh, I was like, am I on the right layer? My mom was a death minotaur. But I can't really get it to look that great. Like, I can't make a full painting, like a real painting that looks like this, that looks good in most cases. For some reason, I'm used to using the normal... Life Minotaur is the weakest Minotaur, the weakest form maybe in the game. I wish they buffed him. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I was trying to do a wave. Yes, yes. I've done it before, I'm just more of in a sketch mode right now, like not really. But yes, background is not bad. There's a lot of stuff, like you can add, oh look at this, this could be water, but I'm just used to using a fine liner because that's how I draw in real life when I'm using a pen. But I like that here you can just do a lot of crazy things and not worry that you're wasting materials. I can also show the process much easier than like if I were to show you how I draw in real life. It would be more uncomfortable to present it on a stream. This is like Grace's art. This is like Grace's art. Your drawings are like that rabies dog and novas that people loved. Rabies. I need to think. Yes, I know it. Yeah, that dog that was turned into a mount. Oh, it was I thought it was just a mount at first. Oh, Oh yeah, it was a monster first. It was a monster in Novus. That dog. Look, I drew this on a stream and I think it was actually I personally really like this. I think I really like it personally. This is some stuff I was drawing stuff, and then I went to this. And it's like it's coming out of the eyes. Rose. What does the drawing mean to you? Thank you for redeeming Stretch. I wanna put on some music from the game Murder House, because it's one of my favorite soundtracks. I have permission to play. Well, I like the symbolism of it's as if they are maybe like there isn't like an exact meaning, but I like the idea that it's as if this humanoid looking person can transform into crows, and it's like it's their negative, maybe like their emotions, maybe they're turning their thoughts into real creatures, like they're making their mind into they're making their mental images real. Or just a mood of despair and something. I don't know, my brain isn't working too well at this moment. Lois as a vampire. Did you see this? If Lois was a vampire. Devil behind the curtain. And these were my Orochimaru sketches that I personally really like. No, but I should be trying more brushes. I just feel like I don't want to. I don't know why. I should try more. I haven't bought any. I keep using the same stuff, but I should be trying more different. This is a character from Naruto that I did like fan art. And I actually did these without like looking at a reference. Which, because I just remember him a lot. I mean this, the face. I just remember his face. Peter in the kitty outfit. cockroach. Me when I was trying to do something scary. Peter in the Hello Kitty outfit. Oh, this was last year when I was feeling the way I'm feeling now. When I was feeling the way I was feeling now, like I was very burnout and uninspired, and I drew a lot of these kinds of stuff, these kinds of things when I was in this type of mood. I kind of like this. I don't know why. This was also interesting. Confused. Yeah, I kind of like doing it confused and awkward on purpose. Look at this. I was like trying to do purposely oh, look at this. She's smoking. And the unicorn doesn't have eyes. Look at this. I don't smoke, but I thought it was funny. Okay, I'll look for my cute drawings. This is a cute one. Cats in boxes. Your mom in Wizard101. Changing the music. Oh, this is Courage the Cowardly Dog. What was I doing here? That clock with the cat. Yeah, that's like a... I was trying to do something creepy and cute at the same time. This took a long time, because I was like really focusing on details. some kind of weird worm creature is strangling it. This was from last year, I think. Last year or 2 years ago. Well, this was when I was starting to get a bit more inspired. This was when my inspiration was slowly returning. Surprisingly, this painting from this year, I thought people wouldn't like it. I like it, but it was bought. It wasn't, I didn't make it like very expensive, but people did, someone bought it. I thought it was like too abstract to be liked, but I really like it. With the eyes. At first, I just made a shape without eyes, and I asked on Instagram, what should there be on this shape? It was just a white shape like a castle. And then a girl who I used to go to school with said you should add a lot of eyes, and I was like, okay, I'll add a lot of eyes, and that's what I did. She just said add a lot of eyes on the shape, so that was nice that someone helped me get an idea that I like. Sometimes I have to remember that I don't need to do something different all the time. I have this thing where I try to do something different too much. It's not bad to like do similar other versions of something that you liked or that people liked or you liked. Lois giving a gamma to Merle. And she has fire hair. This was like a nonsense drawing. Oh, I'm learning. Oh, they need to get blades. Oh, someone was on YouTube. I'm learning Beastmoon little. I get tier 3 rope crafted finally. Oh, hello, Calvin Queen Livan. I'm just reading your message on YouTube. I probably left, but thank you for your message. This is a song that I think I can play because I talked with the singer. It's called Unsatisfied Eyes. I'm gonna play it to try to make a sketch while listening to it. Okay, wait. Palmea or Lois? Not you dancing. It's hard to... Sometimes it's hard to draw on a stream because I need to get into this like flow state where I just forget about everything else. And sometimes it takes a lot of failed experiments and stuff like that until I get to an idea that I think is good. So it's hard. But I was just listening a bit to that song because I like it. I'm more in a like a... I don't have energy and anger, but that was like one of my fuels for inspiration. I'm in a different mood. The fish. Is that a screaming fish? Maybe I could play a match in Beastmoon before I end the stream. My skills are very depending on my moods. Okay, I'm gonna play a game of Beastmoon. Look at this mount. Green meanie. Okay, I'm just gonna put on the game music. This... I'm using my phone to look at the chat and the battery is dying. I'm glad I showed you guys the game Facade and we talked about it. That was a fun thing to do on the stream. It really like cheered me up. I had some like really bad feelings when I woke up, and when I showed you guys the game Facade, I felt a bit better. What outfit is the girl on the left wearing in green? Oh, you mean this? This is in green. And it's on the left. I think it's from a bundle. Hello, Dark Demon Scarlet. Did anyone good? What? Uma, is there? Are they saying it to me? I was gonna say, did anyone see the new Dahlia doll? Not me disappearing. Not me disappearing at the same second that I asked the question. I keep wanting to be a balanced elf. I think I want to be a... being a Storm Cyclops for the AoE blades. I don't know, sometimes I feel like, oh, what if I say 2 between they get annoyed? I gotta post a shorts video on it now. Twitter. Everywhere. Oh. I was trying to find a pip. I would prefer if these guys go here so I can look for a pip, but like, why is no one helping them? Remember how far you've come from the microwave mic to the robot mic. I'm in pain and misery. Oh no, did something new happen? What happened? I feel very similar. People hug. I'll blade you. Okay, let's just do this. My nail broke very low. Oh no. That sounds really painful. This is probably... I'll do this match and then I'll have to end the stream, probably, maybe. Oh no, look at this. That's not gonna help. Got your 3-pip hit is a good card if you can save for it. Oh, it's summoned a minion. Pentapic to my nail tech. I was like, Lamau, we're gonna have a really short in my nail. maybe I really appreciate you all for being here during the stream, and I wish I could be more energetic and talk more now, but I feel a bit exhausted from lack of sleep, so that's why I'm not very talkative all the time. I can be more, but I really appreciate you all so much. Looks like we're the slowest in the game. It's in the channel name, Sleepy Anthony. I was like, Sleepy Ant Oni. Faking a good mood will develop a bad mentality. I guess, yeah, that's true. Look, this card is good now because it's like you're doing a very high value move, because they're all gonna use the blades. I'm probably gonna change to a faster form because this looks bad in the sense that need to be faster. Faking a good mood will develop a bad mentality. But I mean, it depends on how much you do it. Yesterday, I talked with someone and they were like, people can sense your bad mood and they'll hate you for it or something like that. That was kind of silly. Not hate you for it, they didn't use such a strong word, but that they wouldn't like it. They didn't use a strong word. I don't care if I'm outside, I just want to do this fast and win. I don't care where I am, but I'll be probably better in Spiral. I'll understand if someone is having a bad day because mine is bad every day. That's how I feel as well. Okay. Oh look, the boss, I just noticed the boss's name. Kaya Rais. I wonder if this name means something. Ugh, who is like choosing cars so slowly? What's your favorite episode of SpongeBob? My favorite episode is when Squidward goes to that machine and he goes in a weird universe that's different and he's alone. And there's like this moment where there's these voices that say alone, alone, alone. That's very crazy. Oh, I shouldn't have given that blade to the croc. The pizza one, what happens in the pizza episode? That part where Squidward is in this white space and there's these voices that say alone, alone, alone. Fake it till you make it. Make yourself happy is my motto. My grandma had this like way of thinking. Or the one Anton is mentioning with the time travel. Oh, I can AoE next. Hit the boss. Oh, look at this using a... Yes, okay. The pig is using a giant damage over time. And the boss can shift damage over times. I love old love old SpongeBob. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Oh, he's gonna dispel, look. He's gonna dispel because the pig has a shield. Look at how the Death Pig dispel looks much different than the Storm Rat dispel. Look at the way it looks. It's like not the same look, it looks different. The Death Pig dispel from the poison is not the same appearance as the Storm Rat dispel. The Storm Colossus AoE. Is this gonna kill? No, it didn't. But there's... the rat should kill. SpongeBob's Advanced Darkness. Is Life Croc a free form? I don't think it is. I'm not sure we should do 2 versus 2 with a Life Croc. But maybe if he goes against the Myth Life and he has a strong partner, then maybe. Because the Life Croc has very low damage. I went here because I thought the monkey could be here. Or the mud ball. And I know I can stun and I'm very strong, so I can handle it, unlike other players who could die more easily. Ugh. There, I don't know, who's outside? The rat and the pig. They could do 2 versus 2. Maybe. The player was just running around. That's... when you give a blade to damage over time, that's not very good. Ugh, now she's... okay, do it. I'm just removing her dot so it doesn't waste time with every tick, because it's annoying. A better move would have been maybe to use the poison on the second one. I don't know. I wanna get a blade in case she gets a cat that boosts from blades. Anyone have a suggestion on who to raid? I will take it. Like another streamer. I'll just look. Okay, tell me. I'm getting autistic. Okay, she's doing a trap, so I'll just hit. Frankie, okay. Thank you everyone who was here. Thank you Super Gamer, That Other Brother, Dark Demon Scarlet, Tientogen, especially for the raid yesterday, Tientogen, and Elements Live, Christina. Oh. Is anyone curious? No, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna. Maybe I should finish this game. I was wondering if I should just end the stream before the match is done, but maybe that would be... maybe that's not worth it. Because my phone battery is dying and it's hard to look at the chat at the same time. I used stoned because I could get hit and then I could dispel and stun. And also the pig can't die from the train, Joe. The Gouger does AoE, careful. Dang, I would have joined for a match if I wasn't busy. No worries, we can play again. Okay, I'm gonna stun because he can shift traps. Mwahahaha. Hello, and hello, Mandy. 666. Why are you laughing so much? Are you named after Mandy from Billy and Mandy? Who should we? Okay, he's hitting this one. Let's just kill it. So it doesn't AoE. But the life will stay. Has anyone here seen The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? I was thinking about passing so I don't waste time. I don't know if we'll win. Our time is very low. Oh, I see the clock. The clock is there. Okay. Let's blade the rat. Okay, good. Phalanx. They probably know about it. Bye. Oh, okay, this is gonna go fast. Unless I can stun the boss. So you could wait. Oh, okay. You see how I just went in with randoms and it's as if sometimes you get very lucky and you get a great team. I mean, sometimes it's better than if you grew up with many new players. Because we have more experienced players randomly. But that's just luck. I guess more people go in randomly when they're experienced, maybe now, or less new people are trying to play Beastmoon. I can see why you like this game so much. It has 100% the dark side of Yu-Gi-Oh! The dark vibe. Yes, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, why does this Death Pig love damage over time so much? It's just obsessed with damage over times. This is strange. Like, there's not a lot of time. We have a clock, and usually using a solid hit is better than using a dot. Unless it's a very specific situation where you got someone who can detonate or something like that. Or you have nothing else completely for a long time, maybe. I think we're done. Oh, yeah. It's okay. Oh, and the blades came now, but he's already dead. I need to put my phone to charge. Ow. Mandy, have you... I didn't see if it's a first time chat. Because it doesn't show on my phone. Oh, it is a first time chat. This is not a good hand. Thank you for being here. I guess I'll stun the monkey, maybe. No, I should have bladed the wolf, maybe. If anyone wants to like see more streams, feel free to follow if you haven't already followed. This is the last wave, and I appreciate you speaking slowly because my English is not that good, but I can understand you have a soft and understanding voice. Thank you. I can speak fast, but I usually speak slowly because I'm trying to think more of what I'm saying. And it's distracting when I'm streaming, playing the game. But I'm glad you like it. Do you like your voice? I like my voice personally, but I mean, I was gonna say something negative. Like I was gonna say, just because I like my voice doesn't mean everyone does. I like it. Do you like your own voice? You didn't like yours for a long time. It's not that I'm just afraid sometimes of, it gets tiring to speak. Because you have to think about a lot of things. Be careful of what you say. Goodbye, that other brother. The stream is ending soon. This is the last wave here. I'm feeling this strange desire to move my body now. Maybe it's because I'm more irritable because I've slept less than usual. He he he. Did you guys hear about Luigi, the shooter? People are so in love with him. I don't know what's happening with the situation. I feel sad a little. It seems like he was struggling with a lot of health issues. Looks like something happened to Maria. The life croc is coming. We need the rat, we need the rat, we need the rat, we need the rat. Oh, this looks dangerous. Might need a stun on the boss and the mud ball. You win. This is the last fight. But we could die. Our time isn't very high. If the eel gives pips to the mud ball can kill the rat with his blades. And if I don't get a stun, I could stun it. If it doesn't get pips, then I don't need to stun it. Oh, it got pips. So if I don't get a stun, the rat could die. Or it could choose not to AoE, but that's not always. And I didn't get a stun. Oh no. This is very bad. Now if it doesn't AoE. Also, this pick could do a weakness, but it didn't. Earlier. Now if the mud ball doesn't AoE, the rat will die, we'll waste our blades, we'll waste our time. We'll probably lose the game. Okay, we didn't. It did a single hit. Usually it does the AoE more on the second than the first wave, for some reason. But it does do it on this wave too. This is the final wave. Oh, this is gonna turn one of the blades into a weakness. It's good that the wolf covered the big blade with a small blade. I think I shouldn't have taunted. Maybe I should have. The rat has a blade. This pig loves this poison. Oh, I'm dead. Now the enemies will get blades because of the life Banshee. He took the elf. I see that it's a life enemy here, so I'm turning into a death draconian. This spell boosts from enemy heal over times. $75 plus 50, 125 for 1 pip. Oh, the pig died? How did the pig die? Okay, yeah, why is there so many damage over times? The fairy needs to come here. And how is there a weakness on the elf? The boss sometimes can do a weakness, very rarely. Okay, we win. We win. Thank you everyone who was here. It was a fun stream. Again, I already said thank you so many times, but yeah, I really appreciate you all. I'll have a stream tomorrow as well at around the same time as today. Goodbye.